Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Who's ready for some productivity time? Okay, Luce. We are here today. I did not think I'd be able to stream today, and then everything got canceled. And everyone is sick, and everyone is... so we're here. We're here. Today, I am working on a commission spreadsheet. So we are creating that. And, yeah. And we also have welcoming to the stage, Chaos Gremlin Ellie Marna!
Hello!
Hello! How are you?
Alive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, which is ideal. It's an ideal state.
Yeah.
There'd be a real problem if I was the start of the zombie apocalypse, because it would go nowhere. Let's face it.
But I would have the first zombie live stream, and you could make that for me.
There we go. I could make
you could make my career. Yeah. Hi, what you up to today? What are we doing?
Well, I just rolled out of bed at 11:30, so doing great. Way later than I wanted to get up.
I know. I got up early today because Paul walk, all that jazz. Yeah. And then I came back and I ate some breakfast and then I went right back to bed and I got up about 10 minutes ago to do this.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling much more refreshed and awake. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
That was better for now we can actually be productive and do stuff. Hi, big man. Did you want to say something? Do you have your bully stick? Okay. He was all whiny, and I thought he wanted cuddles, and he's like, no, I just want a bully stick. Mom, Jesus.
But he's the best baby.
Yeah. Did you see his suit?
No.
In all the pet babies, I have pictures of him in his suit.
Oh my goodness, I'm going immediately because I have to.
This is the precursor. It's a two-piece suit. Yeah. We're supposed
oh my god!
Isn't it freaking adorable?
That is the cutest. Oh, Paul, you adorable baby.
He looks so dapper in it. And I'm like, so we're supposed to go to this corn maze tomorrow.
Yeah.
And he's going to be wearing his suit for that because his actual Halloween costume does not fit him. Because I ordered it and it said it was a 2X and it does not 2X.
No.
It basically fits Lucy and she's a dachshund. So yeah. I don't know what scales they were going off of when they made that outfit, but and then this is a 2X and it fits him perfectly. Yeah. So I'm just like, what?
We're not using the
same his dapper suit. Yeah.
He's so gorgeous.
Alexander, the leader of us who lost sanity.
Yep.
Y'all are killing it though. I haven't looked at the scores today.
Because it's
a Thunderstorm event, we've got the Thunderstorm and the shelter in place, so I'll do it after all that data comes in. But yeah, you guys have been killing it in the overalls.
Overall, we're doing fantastic.
Overall, you're doing great. Yeah, maybe not exactly timed events, but yeah, overall, you're doing great.
You notice we have the collective ADHD as a whole. We are just that. Yeah. And so the time things that we have to do on time.
Yeah.
Not great. But as a whole, amazing.
That's why the event at different times plays to different strengths.
Yeah.
That's why we have the time ones, and I feel like the time ones really Pride and Productivity are killing it for it. Whereas I think who has the most lightning? There's definitely teams who are better at time to clean up people. And I think that's really Moody Pick's forte.
Yeah. I know we do really well with lightning, especially considering because when it comes to chores and stuff, that's when we need the timed do this now. Oops.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely. Here we go. Let me open it up. I mean, it's a little askew. Oh wait, I need to actually open the lightning one because some people haven't had their next lightnings. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty even across the board of who's had the best time for lightning. On an average, I'd say it's Moody Pick right now because their score is very close to Pride and Productivity for at least their first rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And then Zero Expectations had their nice little sun shower event, which was very lovely.
Good.
So, yeah, thank you all the Zero Expectations for that. You can really thank Asura for that because she came to me going, hey, could Zero Expectations have like a lightning event?
Yeah,
but like chill. And I'm like, let's do sun showers.
Yeah.
That's chill. So
that
no pressure on it. It's just fun. Yeah. When it is lighting strikes, I go psycho with cleaning. My house is so clean. My ADHD is screaming, what is this?
Right?
Hi, Abby.
Like, the first one, I did like 10 loads of laundry. Well, not literally. I think I did 5, which is a very different
I need to give myself lightning strikes because I need to clean. But like for me, because I'm just overseeing everything, like I don't really have any events for myself that I need to. But I'm also October has been the busiest month this year for me.
Yeah.
It's been, and I like this weekend is my last like sort of chill. Like tomorrow we have Maze in the City and I'm going back to the manor house to actually spend a lot of time with my old residents because they are not being treated well. And 2 of them passed away.
Oh no.
Actually 6 of them did, but 2 of them were ones that I knew really. There's been a couple that have been brief and they've not been able to play any games and they really want to play games. So I'm going tomorrow, even though last time I was there, a COVID outbreak was happening. And I'm like, God dang it. So we have that. And then next weekend, I have an event on Sunday. I don't think I have anything on Saturday, right? I have another event on Saturday. And then Halloween to the 2nd, I have a 3-day event. And I'm like,
so much.
It's been like, again, like the start of October, it was, the 4th had an event. The 4th and 5th had an event. 11th and 12th had an event. So I'm just like, boom, 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 boom. Event, which is great. But also why I can't restock my shop yet.
Yeah.
Because I need books for that. And I know people want Histocac. I do have some coming. They said they're going to come on Tuesday now. I have 10 more copies, apparently. I ordered 20. They split it up again. We'll see. But yeah. I think my strikes were 80-ish and 40-ish for the 2 we had. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely been there. And, okay, for Do Your Shitstorm, I did want to point out that these standings currently mean nothing. Because there is, like you do in Mario Party, there are bonuses for which team has the most of this, which team has the most of this. Which team member is the true MVP of things, like those kinds of things. Like there will be little bonuses at the end that may change the rankings entirely.
Yeah.
So
things are
having fun with it. Yeah.
It's very in flux and it can change any minute.
Any moment.
In the next minute.
That's like, don't worry don't feel bad if you're not able to contribute as much.
I've contributed very little.
For fun. This is for fun.
I'm having a rough month with work again for like 10th time in a row.
Yeah.
So
yeah, fear not, everyone. This is just super fun shenanigans, and I'm hoping you're all having a really fun time with it because it seems very fun. We have so many people who are in it, and it's like, yeah, it's really great on my end getting to see everybody's enthusiasm. So I really appreciate everybody actually participating and not going insane with it, but also going a little insane with it.
Or in our case, going a lot insane with it.
To each their own.
We do what we do. We do what we do on Saturday Lost, and there's no questioning it because it won't help.
I cleaned my shed out during one of the strikes. I've never cleaned that shed out since moving here in 2021. Hey!
Yeah!
You know what? Hell yeah! Let's do it.
Awesome.
Do Your Shitstorm and Asura has lit a competitive fire under my hat. I'm really adoring the banter between you two. I really hope someone snipes the win, though. I really hope.
That would be hilarious.
I want that Buffy moment for you guys. You're so focused on each other, you didn't notice the third person coming in. I think it's a really fun narrative, trope that I enjoy. So, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to be working on this commission spreadsheet first before anything else. We'll see how long it actually takes me. Based on all the things they want me to do, I have to play with some formulas. It's another reading tracker, but we need to figure it out. I need to figure out my best method of attack for what they want to track.
Yeah.
But we've also got, I've got more latch hook to do. I've got more stats to do for Herkyed Q1, because I was going to film that earlier this week, and I did not finish even putting my little presentation together for that, because work has also been work.
Yeah.
I was left alone yesterday, and I'm going to be left alone on Monday
to
do everything, because my boss has been doing everything for this office forever, because the other lady who used to work there, who was the office manager, had a lot of like family emergency and also her own health issues going on. So she hasn't been there for months.
Oh gosh.
And they have very different jobs, and him taking on her load while also not knowing everything that she does, and then finding out all this stuff that hasn't been done because no one knew about it.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so like yesterday and Monday, I become him, but he's been doing so much overtime. And he loses his vacation if he doesn't use it,
Yeah. So he needs to use it.
He does that, and then he's taking some time off in November, where I'm going to be left alone for everything, and I'm like, ah!
Yeah. But you're awesome, so you'll manage somehow. Go a little crazy in the meantime.
It's a lot. Especially because, like, I never got a proper, like, introduction with the team. Because I'm a contractor technically still.
Yeah. And
so I don't know everybody yet. And so I don't even know who to ask when I have questions if he's not there. Because I'm like, I don't know who does the things. And a lot of people don't know who I am. So they don't even respond to like emails if I send them, because they're like, who the hell is this bitch? Who's this bitch asking questions? Yeah. It's been an interesting time, but we're making it through.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, who wants to start rocking and rolling?
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's start it. My room smells like bully stick right now. Wonder why. He loves them, but boy, do they stank. Stinky, 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 stinky. We're still using our Do Your Shitstorm dice. Immediately. How long have y'all been 17?
A while.
I have fully like given up on most of my trackers. I have to redesign what I'm going to do with them next year, because boy, have I just stopped caring. This is the only part of the tracker I still use.
It's the most important.
It is. We are now 4 away.
Ooh.
We are 4 away from the next one. I still have not finished the last thing. Okay, actual math now. Let's see. 40 minutes exactly.
All right. Solid sprint.
Where's Iris when you need her? Iris, it's your favorite number. Thank you for the while, Alexandra. All right. Cheers to everyone who needs an energy drink. I'm having Orange Kiss by Alani Nu. It's fine. It's normal. All right, here we go, everybody. Then I almost hit the end stream button instead of going over here and hitting the timer. Wow.
That would have been a problem.
Whoopsies. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Pew.
Hello.
How we doing?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, lunch is like 3 minutes away from being delivered, hopefully, assuming the driver can find the house, which for some reason this week, like, all the drivers are struggling, even though my house is very obviously marked on the map. They're just like, oh, that's not the house. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is.
Passed the house like 10 times, and it took them about 30 extra minutes to deliver the food because they were driving past the house so many times and could not figure out that the corner house that they're supposed to deliver to is in fact the corner house they're staring at. Yeah.
See, I've always had issues with apartments, but houses I've always had pretty decent.
Yeah. And it's a corner house, so there's not that many options compared to the other ones. I kept going to every other house and then blamed me for it. He got mad at me and was like, "Well, you're not on the map right. You can't read the map clearly." Yeah, but
love that. Well, welcome in Amy's Rambles. Currently reading for the moment. Currently reading to try to get their local library's book club pick done, but planning on doing some baking later. Love it. Hi, Tess. Just got back from the grocery store. See, sprints have already started. Yes, they have. Just the first one. Hi, Moonrose Mama. Hope you're able to get everything. Yeah, I hope so. Hi, Jenny. Evening all. I would love to be crafting this weekend, but I have to finish reading a 900-page brick because it's been recalled and needs returning on Monday. What? Recalled? I've never heard of a book being recalled.
I think maybe like the library is just like calling it back.
Oh. I'm like, unless it's that garlic book. You guys heard about that book? Oh, there's a book that has a new special release edition, and the ink they've used for the book, because it's a vampire book, they've done like garlic infused ink, and it smells rancid.
Ugh, why?
Yeah.
No, I can understand why they would try that and think, oh, this might be cool.
Not garlic, though. Why would you do garlic of all things? Yeah.
The execution?
Yeah.
No.
I can see that being recalled for health reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, like just paint garlic bulbs on the edges. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hi, Sue. Good morning. You made it, fellow lost sanity person. Love it. Hi. Delivery drivers like to deliver everything next door. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's a pretty gross book that I heard about it. Someone else is waiting for it at the library. Calls for. Oh, I see. Make the font a silver color instead of some. Right, and put it on black paper, silver ink. Beautiful. I don't know why we don't have more books like that. I honestly want to do like a special edition of Hisfakak where it would be like a black pages, or like certain sections would be black. Or like different, maybe like the dossiers as a different color or something. I'd love to do that. But I don't know how to do those things without it costing so. Like, I wanted to do a special edition with like sprayed edges and stuff, but in the people I've talked to that have done that, it has like so Down from the Tower Girl, this book, so she had special editions of it, but each book individually at her cost was like $20-$30, so she has to sell them for $50, and I'm like, I don't know if anyone would do that. So I'm like, I don't know if I could get a good return on that. I don't know how many people actually want a fancy edition of Hisfakak if I were to do something like that. So, yeah. Yeah, make them purple or black. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be cute. That'd be really fun. So, yeah. Well, I've made some progress. I've mostly been doing a lot of just creating the main tracker page of this spreadsheet so far and working with the color schemes that they like. And I'm thinking it looks pretty cute because they said that their favorite colors are green and orange. Also my favorite colors. So I'm trying to make this a really good green toned, and then with some orange highlights in the drop down. So I'm thinking it looks nice to me, with a lot of gradients and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what it is. Yeah. Run it as a Kickstarter, maybe, so that you're filling pre-orders instead of risking initial outlay. Yeah, that probably what it is, because I need to do that. I might do that alongside like an audiobook one, because I really, really need to get going on that. But I'm just so swamped all the time that like planning it all is kind of a nightmare, and I need to like actually kind of audition people to do the audiobook, because I don't want to do it myself. I barely want to do the Phoenix ones, and I'm thinking of doing those two, getting them out. Because while I like doing voice acting and stuff, I do not have the good space for it, nor do I have the time for it. So hiring somebody else that's more professional would probably be a better idea. So that's actually in kind of progress. I was actually going to do like a little coloring book with all of them. It's going to be the Hisphacac Bibli. So, so yeah, I did want to do that. I want to do a little coloring book for you guys for Hisphacac, and like alongside when Hisobo comes out, the sequel. I wanted to do them combined as a little coloring book once I have that done, which this year, man, has not been a writing year like I intended it to. But next year is kind of being like, I really need to hunker down and write and go less on my reading. What? You've been in and out of here rambunctiously yelling at me. What did I ever do to you? I took you out today. We saw Murphy today. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. So. Ah! Hi, Deb. How you doing? If you guys saw the last sprint, if you watched my little window at all, he's brought several toys to me. He and his sister were playing together like rambunctious little brats. You have been. What? What? Do you know what we're doing tomorrow? You have no idea. We're going through a corn maze. Corn maze. Tomorrow, bud. Buddy. You're doing corn maze tomorrow. You gotta save your energy, girl. Just whack me with it. Here. That's from Deb. That's from Deb. So, I can't answer your questions, guys. I was going to do something in November. The problem for me now is this is also the time where I'm making everything for Litmus. So I'm very, very, very swamped on filming and editing of those videos so that Litmus is ready to go for you guys. So mine might have to be more December, but that's also Consumathon. Baba. Hi. Hi. I can't play. I can't do it. It's too much. Finally, I mean, you can go back. You can see the previous Litmus. Previous Litmuses. I've done it since... How long have I been doing Litmus? 2020? Is this the 5th annual Litmus? Is this 5th annual Litmus, Paul? You wouldn't know. Is that good? Does that match your sound? Oh, you enjoy the anticipation. What? Yeah, I really, really, really do. But the problem is my brain is very active. My brain has all these ideas all the time. I feel like I need to make my own like office, like my moderators and I need to actually just start a business doing this stuff. We could have departments. Like, here's the Herked department. Here's the Do Your Shitstorm department. Here's the Consumathon department. I need a team for everything. Yeah. What am I reading? I am currently reading Deerstalker on ebook, and I'm listening to Embrace the Serpent, which I do hope to finish today once we're done with. I, for some reason, can't really do audiobooks while I'm doing spreadsheets. So we're just kind of sitting here in silence while I format this baby. Hi.
Hi.
We were talking about how I need to basically start a business for everything that I do so that we can have different departments for like the Department of Do Your Shitstorm and the Department of Herkyet. And this is how we start our cult. Wait, this is how we start the cult.
Yes.
When money gets involved, that's how we start it. Hey, what's the matter? Did you drop it? Is the ball somewhere you can't reach? Or are you just whining to whine? You're just laying on the bed, so I'm assuming you're whining to whine. As I type that, this will never happen. I will join any team to help you. I am a Som. Oh, stay home mom.
Some.
Thumb. What's a thumb? It's just Sam with an accent. Som.
Samantha.
Samantha.
Samuel.
There's apparently a song called Litmus. Wait, there is? That's funny. Been having a good time with Do Your Shitstorm. Good! I'm glad!
Woo!
I don't remember if it was a Herkyet person who wrecked it, but I finished the Buffalo Hunter. I definitely want to read that. I've never read a Stephen Graham Jones book.
Neither have I.
I've had like what's the really spooky one that was super popular? Is it The Very Good Indians?
Yeah.
That one, I've had that on my TBR forever.
The Only Good Indians?
Only Good Indians. There we go. The Very Good Indians. Yes, that book has been on my TBR forever. And then I did hear about the Buffalo Hunter, which is so funny. By the way, in your Herkyet stuff, so many people are like, Buffalo Hunter, the Buffalo Hunter, the Buffalo Hunter, the Bison Hunter. I've had a few. It's that one, Bare Bones in the Midnight Soil, a very good Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. That like no one can decide how we're gonna spell this. It's really funny. I've been going in and manually updating like everyone's submission so that when it goes to the stats, it's actually uniform and counting correctly.
You know, clean and usable.
Yeah. Diamond paint. Oops, I closed my chat thing. Diamond painting. I need to start my next diamond painting as well. I just made up all of my bobbins for my next cross stitch, which is going to be this baby. We've jumped the gun. We've gone from this to this.
That's so pretty.
Right? So that's the next one I'm starting. But I built my stand. I built it. I built the cross stitch stand.
Ooh.
So I've got this now so I can sit and do it here. I built that. That counted. That was an EF1. And I've started my latch hook. I'm in progress with a lot of things. But there's like 30 different threads for this one, so it took me a while to bobbin them all up.
Yeah.
I don't know why they come in those long, or like, why don't they just pre-come like this? Why not? Why?
Because that would be easy and kind.
Cool. But I need to build, I bought a square scroll frame for it since I don't want it on a round one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I gotta put that together. Yeah. Data cleanup. Is it one of your favorite things to do? Because we're recruiting!
We could use someone like you.
We could really use more people to do the mundane fixing of things. But yeah.
We have a lot of that on the mod team.
Yeah.
And I haven't even been the one helping, even though I said I would.
It's all good. I'm in, what am I on? I'm on the O's right now because I'm going through the sheets alphabetically. And I think I finished the orange cover submissions. And I've gotten that together. I just need to get the rest. And then I will have my stats for what I'm going to do for the stats video for the updated, like, here's who signed up for her kid. Here's our first quarter results.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to do a second. Well, no, now the second quarter might be a little bit better now that we have Hello Weiss doing all that cool Python stuff that I'm just completely flabbergasted by. Yeah. But I'm like, I don't know how you do that. But game changer.
A whole other tier.
Yeah. Yeah. Need to finish setting up where I'm recording videos tonight. I have a goal to get a channel started by the end of the month. Hell yeah!
Nice. I keep saying I might do that, and I don't, which is probably not surprising.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's duck party. That's what we're talking about. We got a duck party. Debbie Duck, Tess Duck. Everyone's a duck. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a librarian. Sorry, you can't say that without doing the Evelyn from the movie. Make me feel more inspired to actually pick up my cross-stitch project instead of just reading. Yeah, I'm excited and terrified to start this. Because, like, oh, dear Lord.
Because I'm 100. And I do cross-stitch, or I claim to cross-stitch. Mostly my cross-stitch stuff sits in my closet of crafting supplies.
I'm going to do math. Hold on. This is... Oops. Clear it. This is 16,900 stitches.
Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy.
I have just learned that. Based on the math. Nice. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
It's a cross stitch. That one's a cross stitch. I do have a diamond dart set up over there and ready to rock and roll for that because that's going to be Lena's Christmas present.
Lena.
So, yeah.
Lena's amazing.
Nickname growing up was Duckies, so I'm a part of the duck party. Quack, quack. I don't know a single librarian who doesn't at least think that whenever they declare their profession. Yeah, good. Good. Evelyn is, an icon. So, all right. Well, shall we rock and roll some more?
Heck yeah.
Since all these people. It's Thanksgiving fall themed, I have 2 more big ones I have 3 more big ones. I have, actually, just hold on. Let me show them off. 2 more. 2 biggies. I have 2 biggies. So, this is the size of the one I'm about to work on. Is that big? Okay. Then we have this bookshelf one.
Oh.
And we have this dragonfly one.
Ooh.
So
I want that bookshelf one too. Do I need it? No. Do I want it?
Yes.
Will I ever do it? Debatable.
I had my mom picked what I was like, Mom, pick a cross stitch for me to work on, and she voted the pumpkin. So yeah.
Mama you.
Okay. Wow.
Speaking of ducks.
32.
Duck. Big duck.
Big shiny duck.
Yeah, he's pink and glittery.
I love that.
Yeah.
He's a good duck.
Yes, I love this duck. This duck is very important.
Duck is Lord. He is Lord. Duck is Lord, Lord, Lord. Duck is Lord. Anybody know that? No? No Firebringer fans in the house?
I haven't watched Firebringer yet. I need to.
Duck is Lord. The duck is pleased.
It's on my eternally long list.
We need to have Star Kid Marathon days, y'all.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Take a break from my book and work on my puzzle. Just a little treat, right? Absolutely. All right. Well, I rolled 32 minutes. So,
kind of a perfect amount of time for me because
eat your food.
I need to eat.
Yeah.
My food is here and it is solid. It's Wendy's.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Well, let's kick it rocking and rolling then. Eat your foods, do your crafts, read your books. In 3, a 2, a 1. Begin! gotten as far as I can on that commission spreadsheet before I need an approval, and then I will move forward. So,
because you're amazing.
Wheel. Made a spinner wheel, and guess what it told me to do? My own lightning round. I get a clean.
There we go.
Me too, because I will feel better once this like desk area and stuff is clean, and then I can do all the crafts and make it a mess again.
Yeah, in case you couldn't tell just from my background, my office is in a dire need of cleaning. It is
okay to me.
So bad.
For someone who's leading the team Sanity Lost.
Yeah, well, it does in fact reflect this.
Yeah.
And it always does. But
it's all good. Hi, Jess. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jules. Popping in for a few. We're out and out today, but when we get back, our plans are crochet a bunch of stars for a project and work on most recent Red's journal. All right. Yeah, I also ate a little bit of lunch. Little teeny bits. Wasn't as much as I thought because we ordered from a place called Teriyaki Madness yesterday. And I thought I left more for myself, but apparently I shared a lot with my dogs yesterday. So it was more like a little snack. No, there's no more, buddy. You ate it. He ate the broccoli. We like broccoli. I even tricked Lucy into some broccoli.
I was going to acquire a Tempest.
Sorry. He did it. I said, I treated Lucy to some broccoli, and his head came popping right here. Like, huh? Sorry. What about Tempest?
I was going to attempt to acquire her.
But
then I had to bring in a box of new Lego sets that my husband bought us.
Mm.
And that caused her to leave the window where she was all nice and comfy because she had to watch the door. And then when I tried to pick her up, she ran away because my husband was coming down the stairs, and that was terrifying because he is the scariest thing on the planet. And clearly is an alien with 17 heads and fangs dripping with poison. So
obviously.
That's obvious. Like, that has to be what she sees because he's so kind to her and sweet to her and gives her so many treats and like pets her. Nope. Scariest human being on earth.
Not trustworthy. Are you kidding me? That's fake news. Fake news right there. Also, I do want to give a big shout out to everyone who is out there at any of the No Kings protests right now.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah to you. I'm contagious right now. I'm potentially contagious, which is why I am not at one. But I know people who are, and I hope you all stay safe, especially if you're in California with certain things going on. So, hell yeah to you guys.
See some too.
You what?
New York City is starting to see some too. I saw people wrestling a man to a ground a few weeks ago.
Well, I know that they're trying to do this like pretty much a vanity parade where they're going to be shooting a missile into a U.S. military base as a show of force in Camp. I'm going to get the name wrong. I'm like, Pendleton. No, I don't think it's Pendleton. Anyway, it's a camp there. It's base, and they're firing an actual one. And I'm like, it's so easy to, oops, got the wrong coordinates, you know? Like, I don't trust it at all. So, yeah. But really, really power to you guys. I hope you guys stay hydrated and stay safe.
Stay safe. Always be smart.
Wear your masks. Do not let anyone interview you.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Just don't.
And if they do, be sure to be wearing a mask. Do not give your name. Okay. That is my advice of the day. Your friendly local rebellion. Have to straighten my kids today.
On your phone.
That's a future me problem, as Joshy Gordon says. Yeah. A bit far from the U.S., but with them in spirit. Thank you. Parents are out of them. Have my kids, I would be. Yeah, my one of my sisters is out. I am on cat duty in case she's not back before her cat needs meds and stuff, because she has a very old man cat with no teethers. He is Steed, the gentleman parrot. And We love him very, very much.
Aww.
Very cuddly, but very drooly. And I am allergic to cats, and I still love him, but his drool makes me break out into the worst rashes. I love him, though. I don't care. I'll deal with the rash.
Yeah, that's me with cats in general. I love them so much that I will deal with the allergies that I have.
Yeah.
To have my cats.
My eyes are like watering and red. I'm like, I don't care. I'm petting the kitty.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. I have definite allergies to cats. Always have, and I need cats in my life in order to be a functioning human. That's also important. Hide your tattoos.
Hide your tattoos. Stay safe.
Take out distinctive.
Don't go alone.
Too.
Don't go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least you do. You better have check-ins. And yeah. Check-ins with people. Have a designated person who can easily come get you if things need to come back.
And if you can have an escape plan in mind if you need to, because if stuff starts going down,
where you're gonna go in
know how to get out.
Yeah. Don't get stuck in the crowd of it, basically. It's so tense, guys. It is so I feel relatively safe because I am in Colorado. We are an extremely liberal state.
Yeah.
Right. So with my sister going into Denver and stuff for this, it's unlikely that something would happen. I mean, we've had things happen here in Denver, obviously, but our government currently is opposed. So it does make us a target for that said government, but in terms of internal things, less volatile than where he's currently sent freaking militant troops. Yeah.
Yeah. So, New York, it's
New York, Chicago, Portland, in California, even Memphis, I think, is also one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mostly feel pretty safe in New York. If I wanted to go to a protest, I would probably tell my husband my phone is staying at home because I'm not risking it. Mm-hmm. I would have to go without it and use cash to buy train tickets. But
I'm so sorry.
It's mostly still fine in New York.
Yeah,
but it's I also know that New York City is a massive target. It always is.
It always is. Yeah, it always is.
New York City is a target.
Yeah.
It's when I worked I contracted at FEMA for a while. Uh-huh. And this was when the region 2 of FEMA was headquartered out of the World Trade Center. Mm-hmm. So I was working at the World Trade Center every day. And my mom one day told me, she was like, I don't like you going there. It makes me so nervous. And I'm like, I know. But one, no choice. And two, it's fine. They're I have been through a walkthrough on how they made those buildings. They did everything they could think of and boost up security on them. Pardon me. So much. And I've gone through that explanation and walkthrough multiple times just as part of my master's degree and all that. So
yeah. Alexander, this is one of the reasons I'm glad that I actually ended up not staying in Ohio because dear Lord, there was so much everywhere all the time, and I'm like, I would go a little insane. At least if I had stayed in the area, because when I was there, I had potential jobs in Michigan. Uh-huh. So I would be like, at least I might be able to jump there from where I was at. But yeah, so homeschool because of it. Yeah.
Understandable.
It's weird because there's usually the stigma against homeschooling because it's usually, when you think of it, not saying that this is fact, but when you think about it, it's usually the mega type people that are homeschooling because the liberal education system or something like that. Not the other way around, but because of the situation you're in. That makes a lot more sense. Wow, where is the thing for this? I'm gonna need to get my thingamajig. Sorry, I got some new thread. I got new shiny thread. Ooh, for my embroider bookmarks. So anyway, yeah. There's sprints going on all over the place. Yeah, there is. I know Leandra's sprinting as well. And there's it's such a change now. In my mind, usually I would think, oh, it's Mormons or something. Those are the homeschoolers. But now we've had to flip-flop. It's very interesting dynamic. So,
I
yeah.
have a friend, she has severe disabilities herself, like in just like autoimmune disabilities, where she sometimes spends months of the year in the hospital. But she also has 4 kids who are all varying places on the autism spectrum. They were living in Texas for a while. They moved school districts once because the old school district didn't have the support they needed. And for
that
years,
makes sense.
they were fine. But then this past summer, they moved to Massachusetts because all support in Texas for the IEPs her students needed just disappeared. And she was like, we have to get out of here, because she wants her kids to have the best chance, because, autism isn't a thing that needs curing, it just needs proper support.
Oh my gosh, I'm your curriculum? I love that! That makes me so happy. That makes me absolutely so unbelievably happy. It makes me have more motivation to make like a more academically inclined her kid for like kids and stuff. So stay tuned for the next school year for you guys. That's amazing. Started in Leander sprints, and we went to Hallow Weekend sprints. Now I'm here. Nice!
Nice.
Awesome. Oh, and I just saw that Sarah rated me on Twitch. Thanks, Sarah. I just saw the notification, even though it was 55 minutes ago that you rated me. But yeah, thank you. Oh, man. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, well, now that we've had all of our heavy talks, let's get back into this. I'm going to start cleaning.
It'll warm so I can go shower.
Yeah, let's make it happen.
My hair needs a wash.
That's an 11. Okay. That's 39.
That should be okay. Yeah. I might need a couple extra minutes, but I should be okay.
Okay. 39.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, I would love it. I'm probably going to send out some like surveys and stuff. There's going to be a lot of surveys coming your way for Litmus, by the way, guys. I thank everyone who is able to fill them out, because I need your input in order to film certain videos. But I'm definitely thinking next year there will be a lot of HerkEd related like suggestion forms pertaining to different things. So I'm definitely like, I love how much we've made this a big community, so it doesn't feel like it's on me alone to make everything up now. Because I know I'm like, there's no way I could get to a HerkEd, 17, as somebody commented. And I'm like, I don't know if I have that much brain power to think of that many different prompts every single year. But yeah. Me, who did not do anything from Twitch. Different Sarah. So yeah, those will be coming. It's on my spinner wheel today, is actually the Litmus planning stuff. I should already have filmed like 20 Litmus videos at this point in the year, but I have filmed a grand total of 0. So, as Brennan Lee Mulligan says, a big old goose egg! All right, 39 minutes on the clock, everyone. Get your stuff done, and let's rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, begin! Hello. We're still cleaning up a little bit here. Stay there. Whistle. We're mostly clean. I'm just tidying up. I finally found one of the voice actors that I had talked to at an event recently. I've been looking for their contact info because I want to get their full rates and everything. And they were having a special. So I just, need those things. And I'm like, where the heck did I put it? And of course, it's just on my desk of random things. There's so many random things on me desk here. Like I've got this cute little guy. You want to see my cute little goo? My little guy that somebody gave me. They traded me. And I need to have a spot for them. Okay. Anyway. Hello. How'd we do? Lily Martin's probably doing a thing. So she'll be back. Oh, she was showering. That's right. So she'll be back when she's back. No pressure. I just need to finish cleaning up my desk and run a little vacuum. And then we're clean and we can move on to other surprises and things. So yeah, that's... Ooh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Why are you guys panicking? Jeez Louise, you guys panic quite a lot. Calm down. Ooh, my spritzy spray. Finally found that. Refreshing. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just like hyper fixated. Is this the other one? No, that's... Dang it. I know there's one more card I'm looking for that someone gave me at an event, and I can't find it. I have this one, and it's going safely right there, and that's where that's going. You're going in here. You're going in here. I'm in mute, or did I just mute myself on accident with hitting my keyboard? I might have done that. I don't know. Okay. Hi. I teach 11th grade ELA in Southern California, and I have my Her Kid trackers on my wall. My kids constantly check in and try to give me recommendations. I love that! Goose egg is your favorite number. Just want to reference Her Kid 17, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that far. Let's see. But I was hoping to use some Halloween candy and it won't fit more than a handful. Aww. Hi, big man. I'm cleaning. I have something stuck in my foot, too. Like, I have a little tiny thing that lodged itself into the pad of my foot, and I keep feeling it, and I can't get it out. Fun facts for y'all. Layer 1 of the witch hat is sewn together, and lining is basted onto layer 2. Very nice. I was wrong before. This book is 56 chapters. 48 chapters in. All right, you got this. Read a couple chapters of my book, started the dishwasher, did a little puzzling, remembered I had Haribo in the cupboard. Very nice. I'm halfway done with one of the cotton wash bags for the face scrubs. Love crochet. They're good. Reading Stardust Thief. Really good. I have read that a long time ago, and I literally could not tell you a single thing about it now. And I feel bad that I don't remember anything about it. What is life? Indeed. What is life, Kawasan? You know, it's a thing. Sorry, pride and productivity. I might not finish this layout today. Hey, you know what? It's all right. Only muted a few seconds. Okay, because I hit the keyboard then on accident. Now on chapter 7 of the book club book, Trick or Treat by Katarina Diamond. And it's actually book 7. And relevant things have happened in previous books, making it not a great reading experience. Gotcha. I'm making 2 quiches for tomorrow, though, of course, I started the whole process at 8. It will take a while. I only have 1 baking form. Oh my gosh, I'm going to sneeze. With all the dust I'm kicking up in here. I'm almost done making a list of videos I want to make for the kickoff of your channel. That's so exciting. You should do Litmus with me. Let's do Litmus together. Everyone do Litmus. Stardust Thief is for heritage and BIPOC. Yep. And based on stories from Arabian Nights. Yes, it is. I read it years and years and years ago. So it's a good one. Yep, it is. I Well, I liked it when I read it, but I'm like, I don't remember. And I think I read the sequel, Ashfire King, and I was just like, there was not enough that I retained from the first book, so unfortunately, I had to pass and just be like, you know what? Where is my Oh, it's over there. Okay. I was like, I have to add these books to my tracker, and I still haven't done that yet. So, so much random shit on my desk here. I have a stack that I'm like, I haven't added it to the tracker yet. Come to me, Trisha Levenseller. I just set you over here. So yeah, we're getting there. We're very close to finishing. Sorry, I'm always like, whenever I'm cleaning, I'm like always doing it while I'm talking to you guys, and I feel like I'm being rude by not paying attention. So we're going to set that there. We're going to take a sip of Diet Coke with lime. There we go. Okay. Suddenly reminded of a person who insisted on pronouncing quiche as quickie. Oh no. No. That's a different thing. I was going to do Vidmas, which is a video for every day in December on top of the readathon. So Litmas for me is a video every day until Christmas. And then I take the last week off, which is not really actually taking anything off. But yeah, that's what I do for and it's always like kind of, it's shenanigans. It's supposed to be literary themed, but it's like, it's shenanigans. So I try to make it as bookish as possible, but sometimes it's not bookish at all. Never Ain't is a planned Herkid check-in video. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so excellent. Who are you? Did I meet you at the thing? I think I might have met this guy. Sure. I don't like when people friend me on Facebook. I really don't like using Facebook. It's my least favorite. John Scalzi has another book? Damn, girl. Time to add that to the TBR. Alrighty. Always down for shenanigans, bookish or otherwise. All right. Hi, Queer Reads. Maybe I'll cook during a sprint. Very good. Good time zone all. Hi, Rock. I have 5 reviews to write for books I've finished. I'm a week behind on Music Cal, and I have a load of cleaning to do at some point. Did get laundered and dried outside. Very good. Hell yeah! Join me in Litmus. What is this? The Time Travelers Pass On. I hate when it's an Amazon original story. No. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. So close to finishing Slayers, the Audible original Buffy, which is definitely more like a radio play. Yeah, that's what they tend to be, I find. I'm just like, come on, let's not make things Audible original and Audible exclusive, because damn you, Amazon. You know? I curse you, even though that's also where my audiobook is available, because I really didn't have... Oh, Nikes. God dang it. Guess your student loan is due tomorrow. I think I got paid. But I have other bills I have to pay too. Everybody watch me pay a loan. Oh my god, text me my code. Verify it's me. How much of my loan do I have to pay? Gross. Gross. That's really gross. No, fine. There goes my paycheck. Might be a good time for everybody to go, check out my Ko-fi. That'd be awesome. All right. Paid that. I have another big bill I have to pay too. I'm just drowning, guys. But at least I paid that on time now. It's fine. All right. I don't know if I'll be able to stay the full next sprint. I'm going to have to go to an event in Arvada. Fun. Go free trial. There. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm almost back. That's okay. Take your time. Do what you got to do. You know. I'm just cleaning up. I'm going to check in on the Discord here. What's all going on? How we all doing there? Libby, I want the brownies. Thank you. I will happily take you. Yee. You owe me a commission video? Let's go. Da, 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 da. Sorry, just checking in with everybody. Making sure everybody's good. Do we want a brief check-in on the thunderstorm today? Let's do a little. Where's our shelter in place? Severe thunderstorm warning. All right, let's check it out. Oh, I gotta make round 4. Who is it right now? Who's sanity loss is the wait. I forgot who's who on this. Where's my Canva calendar? Isn't Pride and Prejudice? Pride and Productivity sheltering this time, right? Who's sheltering right now? Yes, Pride and Productivity is sheltering. Okay, shelter in place. We've got, I need to duplicate this so I can make this round 4. And then we have to adjust. Where do we start again? Pride and Productivity, you start on 144. Oops. Sorry, I gotta adjust the formulas so that we're just getting oh gosh. Uh-oh. I might need Asura. Nope. I did something to the formula. Wait, no. It is, no, it should be. Hold on. Ah! Oh. This guy. That's why I messed up myself. And then you're not B, you're still B2. Wait. Oh, and then I did U2. There we go. Right? B3. I think that's true.
BRB again.
Okay. I don't know if it changed. Hold on. What's my round 1? Oh, it's different. 2, 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I did it myself. I think we're okay. Why? What's the commission video? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you were going to buy one for me. That's right. Okay, I thought you meant you were making me one. And I'm like, I don't think I commissioned you. Yeah, go for it. I absolutely will still do commission videos. I want to know what your idea is, Alexandra. Sandy Thunder. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's fixed there for pride and productivity. Let me get around 4 for sanity lost here. Because, like, you guys just... Oh, yeah, sanity lost. You did just attack. You attacked Moody Pick. That's why I was like, why is Moody Pick again? Okay. So now your responses... Oops, that's on Shelter. Severe Thunderstorm. Sanity lost now begins on 115. Wow. Okay, I definitely see that sanity loss has submitted more. I don't know about points yet. So let's see. Okay, so I need to just adjust this to 115. 115. Yeah, okay. $115. Oops, hold on. 115. 115. 115. And now, are you different? Nope, you're not different yet. Why have none of you changed?
What?
Maybe you have.
What are you doing? Why are we like this? I am not a mountain and you are not a goat. Thanks. These are friends. These are friends.
Oh, I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. Stupid. 18. 134. I'm like, why am I pulling the same thing? It's because I'm on the wrong cell. Hold on, guys. 134 is what we want to pull.
Look at that.
That changes things. That makes more sense. Okay, hold on. Now I'm not pulling the exact same information. Okay!
You a good girl?
In my tracker. Where's my grand? Did I close my grand tracker?
Yes.
Close it. Oops. Oops. I must have closed the grand tracker. One moment. Let me open up the grand. That's what I call it. The grand tracker.
The grand tracker.
Grand tracker! All right, let's go. Now we're going into battle. Battle points right now.
Yeah.
For... There we go. Sanity loss, pride of activity. I had them weird. Okay. Who am I on? Severe Thunderstorm. Okay, so... Oops. Let me total this up here. Okay, and... Pride and productivity is round 4 score.
You don't want to be on screen? You don't want people to love you?
Okay, pride and productivity is currently in the lead, y'all.
You don't want people to love you? Look at that face.
Oh, wait, are they? Oh, that's wrong. I keep switching the wrong one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you guys have currently a 39-point difference between you two. So FYI. Hi, baby. Cute cuddly eye.
She's so good. You're so good. She does not want to be held.
Oh, you're going to make me read Warrior Cats? That's right. That's right. I remember now. The Arenaverse that has 30 plus books. Well, guys, okay, let me make this clear. You can commission me to read books, but you can also commission any video too. That's what I thought you were talking about, was just video. But yes, every book commission does get its own thing. But, you know, it might just be a while for me to do those 30 plus books, but you are commissioning me per book. So that's a lot of money you're spending. It's one book per commission. All right. Hi. Need to up our game. It's okay. You got time. You got time. This is just preliminary scores. This is very early in the day. This is the early polls.
It's literally the halfway.
Sanity, you're going down. I have 3 things to submit that won't be in this update. That's okay. I know. But it's okay. You guys are you're not doing bad. It's not bad.
Sanity can't go down if we don't have any to begin with.
How was your shower? Was it delightful?
It was until the hot water was randomly off for like 5 minutes, and that was cold. But that was at the end, so it was okay.
Yeah. That's fair. There we go. Okay. Well,
now, next thing I get to do is go to Michael's and buy beads.
What you gonna buy at Michael's?
Beads.
Beads.
So here's a fun thing. People who are not in Insanity Lost don't know this because I was talking about it in Insanity Lost. But everyone who was there, because yay, twice this week I tried to place an order on Michael's. First was like next day delivery. Okay, cool. The first was a pickup order. I was gonna go to Michael's and pick it up. Never got touched. Okay, fine. Canceled it. The next day I placed another order to be delivered same day here because it was free delivery, and I was like, "Ooh, I love it." And I was so excited. Same stuff. Took like 1 set of beads out because I was like, I don't really need those. I can save a few dollars. Whatever. I was so excited. Hours later, still no movement. Wouldn't let me cancel. So like half an hour of, oh my God, why does this site not want to work? I finally managed to, I Googled the number and called them and got the order canceled. And they were like, oh, well, if you wait it out, we can give you a $10 gift card on top of it. And I was like, okay, but I just want to cancel it at this point and go in and pick the stuff out myself. And they were like, fought me on it, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, please just cancel the order. Stop fighting me, trying to get me to do anything but what I'm requesting. And finally they did. And she was like, you know what? And we're also still going to give you the $10 gift card. So now I have $10 to spend at Michael's just because I was so freaking annoyed by them.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you get that $10 now.
So that was exciting.
Yeah.
I can buy beads. Not that I need more. I just want more.
Goodbye, Tess. Yeah. Yeah. I need to stop going to Michael's.
Yeah. Also, my hair is now going to factory settings. So.
Hey. I love the curls.
I love the curls.
These curls are great. I wish I had curls. Says every girl with straight hair.
Yeah.
And I have straight hair. Mine's just up because I'm going to do the shower tonight so I can have curls tomorrow for the maze.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my autumn witch costume for the maze with my dog in his dapper outfit. Although I might change it and do a nice outfit to match him and maybe not do the autumn witch costume. But it's fall.
Do the autumn witch costume.
It just doesn't go with his outfit. Because he was supposed to wear the vampire outfit, but don't fit him. His neck is too big.
So he's just a vampire without fangs.
Well, it's not the fangs. The whole cape doesn't fit.
He doesn't need a cape to be a vampire.
Well, that's how you identify him as it is. He has the cape.
Wear the autumn witch outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Autumn, wear it. Do it.
Yeah. Jenny got the 500 of the brick. Yeah! Woo! Ordered yarn to replace the stuff I use for Starflake when I bought it for a Doctor Who scarf, plus additional yarn and needles for other projects. Very nice. I finally got my hands on those stainless steel needles. Oh. You guys have seen those? These are stainless steel. Look how big this needle is.
That's a needle.
As I drop it. But it's it's good. And there's several different sizes in here.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been very nice. They get through literally everything.
Nice.
So yeah. So that's my thing. When I go to Michael's, what's in danger of me spending a lot of money on, not realizing spending a lot of money on it, is threads. Lots of different thread colors, mostly. Yeah. And of course, Halloween decor.
I love Halloween decor.
That's my problem. I don't get like their diamond painting or their paint by numbers because it's always very basic stuff.
Yeah.
That I don't like. So I did pull out, I bought 2 other new paint by numbers. So all the paint by numbers that I bought that were in these boxes I had a while ago, like over almost 2 years ago, all those paints have dried up and stuff. I did contact Craftoria and be like, hey, do you guys just sell the paint kits? And they're like, oh, we changed vendors for the paint, so it wouldn't be the same anyway. And I'm like, I don't care, I haven't started it. But they offered me a discount and just to reorder them in like entirely. And I'm like, okay, the one I was going to work on, they don't even exist anymore. So I'm like, I'll do these 3 and this. And I haven't heard back from them. And I'm like, come on, give me paint by numbers. It's okay. I have 2 others to tide me over. But the 2 others I have don't have frames. So now I can just use the frames of the paint by numbers that came with frames. But I have to stretch it and staple it myself. But I don't have a good stapler. So, yeah. Anyways, that's another problem. That's future me problem. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to finish cleaning this next sprint, which I need to roll. And let's see. After the, actually, I'm going to update my spreadsheet after that because I just want to get these off my desk. Oh, it's not even that. It's not that big. 35 minutes. Like how long it takes me to do the math. All right. 35 minutes on the clock, everyone.
I will probably pop out for a little bit and then come back when I am home.
Okay. Sounds good. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Here we go, everybody else in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. We have finished cleaning. We have put the books away. We've got big stretch. Somebody wants to go. Did you want to go for it? So our next sprint, we're going to make it long so I can take him for a long walk. Right? Did you want to go for a walk? Okay. Did you want to go for a walk? Okay. But we could go for a walk. Even though it's really windy outside right now. So. And remember how I was talking to you guys about Craftoria and I was waiting for their response. They literally just sent me the invoice for it. So we got new paint by numbers coming for much cheaper. Which is great. Which means I need to do them so before their paint dries out. I know. Okay. Hi, Lady Momentous. Just got in. Good afternoon. Currently taking a break from crafting. My Halloween costume and stuff started under the dome. I did not. I don't know where I put them. They might be in my backpack. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah. That's what's going on. All right. So we need to roll high so that we can go for a W. So we can go. Although I need to get my headphones out so I can continue listening to Embrace the Serpent on our walk. I said roll high. Oh, that was okay. Let's see. There's 33. We got to roll another one, though, because I'm going to need longer. Oh, that's that's fine. So 38 usually is longer, but 38 plus 16 is 54. That's a good walk. So we're going to do a 54-minute sprint. I'm going to take Big Boy on a W. We're going to go run in the wind, because it's windy outside. It's windy outside. The storms are brewing. Cool. But yeah, somebody is quite antsy. Oh, Pai is so preciously sleeping on a bed. Oh my god. She is so comfortable right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna put on socks and stuff. That is the most comfortable dog I've ever seen. Peacefully, blissfully asleep. On to bed. I don't know what is in my foot. And then I also realized the frame that I got for my cross stitch is too small. So I will not be cross stitching today. I gotta cross stitch another day, bud. It's too small. Also, I don't know how to get it on it. It's weird. Definitely a weird one. We're gonna get our shoes on. Gotta go pick up Here's a Full. Also need to think of 14 more video ideas. All right. Well, if you need to brainstorm what are you talking about for litmus? We could do similar ones if you want to know. So you'd have to DM me and I can let you in on, because I've already planned all 25 of my videos. Just need to actually structure them and start filming and getting those surveys out for y'all to contribute. I just put my shoes on. Okay. I did get new headphones a bit ago because I left mine, and these ones really are not great at connecting to my phone, like automatically. I have to go in every time to my Bluetooth and click it. And I'm like, my other ones, there we go. My other ones, they just automatically did it. So I don't know why. Are you wanting to go for a walk? Look at your keefers. Look at his keefers. Ring. Do you want to go? Should we go that way or that way? Do you want to go on the trail or do you want to go at the creek? Trailer Creek, bud. It's up to you. Trail's a bit longer, but still within the timeline. Horror. 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 Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go. We gotta go right now. I will see you all when we get back. I'm just gonna do that there, so y'all can just have some fun here, so you don't have to worry about me. Go, 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 go. Let's rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, begin. we doing? Cool. Well, we did all walk. I have a pie right there. How's it going? All right. I did a walk and I started working more on the Herkid stats. That's what my spinner wheel said to do. Hello, Lightamontes. Currently taking a break from crafting up my Halloween costume and just started under the... Oh, we already read that. Ha ha ha, I already read that one. La la la. Can't tell if Aurora means trail or creek. Well, we went on the trail. Yeah. Hello, literally just sprint hopping. Hey, you know, sprint hop away. I don't mind you doing that here. Goodness, I had a catch in my nail here. So yeah. We're on the P's. I'm doing the play adaptation stuff right now. I'm just getting everybody set up. Interesting time for these. Oh, that one needs to get changed. Need to fix some, Romeo ampersand versus Romeo and this one. There we go. Now they all work the same. And somebody forgot the T in earnest. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Oh, okay. And that should be it. All right, we have two plays that are tied. Oh, I guess we have, and then we have, okay, technically a 3. For source. That's the top one for source, but the top one for the play are these guys. Oh, hold on one second. And we merge those cells there. We merge those cells there. We merge those cells there. Okay, play is now done, and we move on to polyamory on the next one. So yeah, one, should I say quickie? One quiche is done, and the other is in the oven, and I'm in the middle of cleaning the kitchen now. Asada, good morning from your nap. I also had a nap this morning, and I feel good about it. Also, on that last sprint, I did a good cracky. I did several cracks in a row on the neck there. That was very nice. Very satisfying. 10 out of 10. It wasn't a 10 out of 10. It was an 8 out of 10. It was good. But yeah. Yeah. Finished 2 books and a movie for Herkid today, and I haven't read this much in so long since I've been studying for finals. Hey, I'm glad you could get some. Whew. Okay. See, now I need the back to crack. I need the lower back to do its cracking. Nope. Ah, there it is. Haha, got it. Got it. Okay, we're fine. I've not finished any Herkid books today. Oh, yes, today. I'm working on one right now. I'm really liking Embrace the Serpent. It's actually turning out to be very nice and very fun. I have an hour and a half left at the current speed I'm listening to. So I am enjoying it. Cool. Huh. That's so funny. Papa! Libby's gonna catch up with me. I got the audio arc and I didn't read it in time, but I definitely want to. I love Marilu's work. I have loved every single book I have read from her. Has been hitting. It's been slapping. It's been a hit. Amazing. I don't know. I'll find out when I get there. It might be because I think what I think Sunyamara is, because that's the author, is she Desi? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to use her at least for BIPOC. I don't remember what. It's just that she grew up in 6 different cities. Like, someone tell me. I know she's not white, so I'm pretty sure, but if she's one I've already used, then obviously, you know. What? We already did that. We already did that. So I don't know for sure her ethnicity. She doesn't totally disclose it, so I don't know if I'll be able to fully use her in BIPOC, but it was part of the TBR changer. So I don't see anything to indicate. I know she lives in LA, but that don't tell me things. If anybody knows, but as in my current Google searching, I don't know. She does not disclose that on her website. So most people pull that information from here, so. I don't know. Was that AI? Sorry, I was looking up something and then I just saw her like doing this promotional thing for Embrace the Serpent, and it looks like an AI video. And I don't know. Because of the ending there. Or it's just a really interesting edit. I don't know. Sunyamara, tell me something about you. Nope, I don't want to know who you follow. That's not what I'm here for. Jamie! Somebody help me out. I don't know. Anyway. I'll find out eventually, maybe, or not. Maybe it won't fit anything for Herc yet. I don't know. I just kind of let the prompts fall into place until I'm like actively trying to complete something. So, yeah. Brim lining has been sewn into the brim, and I'm now cutting out notches and then cast iron. The seam's flat. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Cool. Cool. I'm going to keep trying to get these stats done for a bit until I'm like, okay, that's enough for today. And then I will move on to whatever next thing my spinner wheel tells me to do. Pie, do you need something? Do you want to go into bed? Do you prefer laying on the floor? Do you want to get it? Do you need to go into bed? Do you want me to put you up there, or do you want to stay? You gonna stay there? Okay. South Asian. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. All right. I'll at least be able to put South Asian. If not something even more specific on that. So my BIPOC's, I think it's going pretty good now. If you guys want another little check-in on my BIPOC challenge, I think. How many more? I got 4 more to do. So this will put me at 7 for BIPOC. 7 for BIPOC right now. I am very close to finishing the readathon though. So where's my readathon? I have read. Wait, I did you. I didn't mark you. Why is that not marked? Weird. I need 2 more. And this one will work for, I have to do a wealthy character. She's literally marrying a king. That's a wealthy character. So I will need 1 more, which is a book found on a list. So, and I think Right Beside You, which is my next one, might be on some kind of like queer lit queer lit list. There we go. It's like pretty much all of my stuff, except for a couple of them. Like I haven't done anything for Around the World or my Miss Hercule one. Everything has something. So yeah, everybody's gotten somewhere. Subgenre. I'm almost done with subgenres. I need 1 for my subgenres. I don't know what subgenre. I've already done a horror romance, a fantasy romance, a romantasy, because I consider them different things. There's different connotations. I have a historical romance. I've done a sci-fi romance. This is what I put I Split at Barbarians at. And I just have 1 more to do. 1 more romance subgenre. So we decided it on stream for which Hercule one I was going to do. I pulled it out of a hat. And so I'm doing basically Around the World. Again, I'm doing the non-UK, US 5 books from across the world. And I'll get to that. It'll happen. It won't be that hard to do. My Challenge Yourself, that I definitely need. I've done 1, which is that box of books that I had. So I definitely need to work on that. So yeah. Yeah. I guess Right Beside You would work as another subgenre for romance because it's a queer contemporary romance. I didn't even have contemporary on that subgenre list. So I might finish that one soon. I just need a cozy fantasy and I'll have subgenres complete. Woo! Yeah, I was on, we had some fun deciding all of my challenges. That's how, like, why my readathon challenge is so massive, why my TBR game is so massive, why my Challenge Yourself is so massive. We decided those on stream. So my Challenge Yourself was picking what, because before I got to actually unpack my books and put them on shelves, they were all in boxes that were labeled with a number. And so we picked a number and it was box 18, which contained 34 books that I must read. And a bunch of them were the sequels of books. And the first book wasn't in the box either. So it's like, I have to read even more in order. So like, how many sequels do we have? 1 and 2, 3, 4. We had 4 in here. And one of them is a full-bound trilogy. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's possible. Subgenres was the first jump I printed. It's one of my favorites. Oh, good. Hi, Thog. Good morning. So my queer alphabet's going well as well. I need 4 more. I need a non-binary, a gender fluid or two-spirit. I need an ace book. I haven't read an ace book yet, apparently, and an intersex book. That's what I've got left there. Animals is the only one I've officially completed. So my avatar, I've now done 2 because I have a Wizard of Earthsea, which we did say you can chop it in half. And then I have a Fate Forged in Fire for the words, and I've done one for Air in the cover image. I did Guardians of Dream Dark because she's flying. She's a fairy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What can I do for you? We already did a walk. Do you not remember that we just did that big ass walk? You were even off leash a lot of it and running around on the trail. He goes off leash on the trail because he's a good boy, and he comes back. He listens like a good boy when we're on the trail, not when we're in our front yard, apparently. But on the trail, you listen. What can I do for you, baby? What do you need? You already had a bully stick today. It was your fault. You had it early. You wanted it early. You get one. Oh, Pai, okay. Do you want to go on the bed, honey? On the floor is danger. Or do you want to go on the couch? He never goes on the couch. Do you want to go? Want to go on the couch? Come here. Oh, so big. Here, let's go say hi to everybody first. There's a Pai, everybody. There's a Pai. He's a baby. He's a baby. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Yeah. You okay? Here you go, honey. You can be on the pillows. Is that better? Okay. What do you want? Okay. Pai, are you not satisfied with that spot? Are you thinking? Would you prefer to bed? I can put you back on the bed. This spot is unsatisfying to her, apparently. You want to go on the bed? Paul, she's not playing with you. She's not playing with you. She will beat you up. You know this. Come on. I don't know if you guys heard that. Paul got too close. He got too close. All right. Hi. Read an Ace non-fic for nonfiction, so add it to Ace for second prom. Nice. I do have an Ace non-fic on here. It's called Ace Voices by Aaron Young. I think Eric Young. That's my Ace nonfiction. And then I have more Ace books. I just, we let it happen and organically in mine, at least. Like his pom-poms. That's your pom-poms. Maybe I should make you a cheerleader. Give me a P. P. Give me an A. A. Give me a W. W. Give me an L. L. What does that spell? Brat. Spells brat. Thank you for the Pai. She's so cute. Yes. Sweet old pup. My dogs are all asleep all around me. I love it. I wish somebody would freaking nap. I just tried to tire him out, but apparently that didn't work. That didn't work. What does that spell? Chihuahua. P-A-W-L. That spells Chihuahua. M-O-O-N. Sorry. Name that quote. Can I have it? Can I have it? Oh. Just gonna sit here like this, I guess. Oh. You tired out 2 Malinois? Whoa, that's talent. You watched that live when it came out, dog? I think I did too. I think we watched it live too. It's that part, that phrase sticks in my brain for a lot of it, but I say it all the time. Recently, I've been saying it a lot. I don't know what triggered me to start saying it, but I did. I say it at work a lot. Yeah. Buddy, can you take a nap? Do you know how to do that? Do you remember how to take a nap? Because you should take a nap. Because I have stuff I have to do. And while I love playing with you, it's nap time for dogs. Playtime for dogs is in another couple hours when we go to the park. But we're not going to the park because we just went on a walk. We just did that. Remember? We did that. We went and we walked a walk. And we were running down the trail and sniffing. You pooped and everything. And you went into a little creek that I was like, oh shit, there's a creek there. Don't go in that creek because I don't know how safe that creek is. And you went in it anyway. Remember that? You did that. Okay, you can chew on that. Yeah, when did it come out? Hold on. When did it come out? 1994. Sure is. With Gary Sinise. Wait, that was Molly Ringwald? I didn't remember that was Molly Ringwald in it. That's so funny. Wonderful. I was way too young to be watching that. I was 7. Oh, wow. Like, I knew certain, oops, no. Certain actors, and I know Rob Lowe was in it, right? Wasn't Rob Lowe in it too? Yeah, Rob Lowe, he was in it. I was really upset with what happened to his character. And Laura Giacomo, because I used to watch her on Just Shoot Me a lot. Yeah. Jamie Sheridan was Randall Flagg. Who else do I recognize? A lot of cast. A lot of some kind of star-studded cast. Currently making friends with the Stabby Hound. We'll be taking for a walk soon. He seems reasonably chill. Good. Yeah. A 2000 baby? Jeez. You're a little baby. Oh my gosh. Who else is in this that I know? I'm sorry. I'm just... Tom Holland. That's a different Tom Holland. I'm not recognizing any of their names. Sam Raimi was in one episode, apparently. Oh, Kathy Bates made a brief appearance as well. She was uncredited. There's a bunch of uncredited actors in here. Jeff Goldblum was uncredited? What? Because he's the radio announcer. What? Wow. Now I want to watch it. Guys, where do I watch it? Where do I watch The Stand? Even though I'm angry with Stephen King, I'm not angry with Gary Sinise. 1977 here. You're 10 years older than me. I'm 87, baby. Started to Look takes place in 1999 and is going on about Y2K. And I'm like, I remember that. Me too. My whole middle school yearbook was themed in Y2K in 8th grade. Also, see, like, here's the thing. The difference in knowing that someone is mid-20s and being able to also equate that with somebody being born in the 2000s, especially for millennial minds, just does not work. It doesn't work, okay? You're still... we think mid-20s, oh yeah, what are you, like 95? Like, like no! No! It doesn't work. You watched the moon landing as an infant? Yeah. Good times. All right. We need to rock and roll. You know what? I kind of want to spin my wheel and see if it's going to give me something else, because the stats thing is going to take me on a lot of stuff. Alert of Sturf. Oh, it wants me to read? Yeah, we can read. We can take the headphones off and read our ebook, because that's also important to do. I'll go sit with a pie and read. For how long is the question? Let me actually put these on here. Woo! Let's read. Wow, okay. $56. Wow, we're reading a long time. It really wants me to get this book done. I don't mind that, though, because I gotta get it done. 56th minute. Okay. I don't have any of those, really. Shucks, gosh darn. I'm gonna keep reading, but we'll head to bed. All right. Have a good night, Jenny. Saw a TikTok of uni students who couldn't identify a picture of a projector. Remember using one when I was in uni. Oh! Ooh. Thank you, Thog. All right, well, we're doing stuff for 56 minutes. I'm gonna go read on the bed with my dog. Beautiful. I'm gonna pull up my Kindle. I've just been reading it on my phone because I feel like not turning on my Kindle. So, okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? I have red stuff. I also made myself squiggly noodles. Spicy squiggly noodles that someone keeps begging me for, but I can't give it to you, buddy. They're spicy. You would not like. Actually, you'd probably like it, but it would upset your tummy. And I'm not that cool of a mother. But we have reached 6 hours. This is our normal sign-off time. And I also realize it's my normal time for taking them to the park and going in a car and things like that. Even though I did just take them on a walk not too long ago. But there it is, you know. You can't have this. You just can't. Now, we could go in the car and drive all the way to the big dog park and let you run free. And then we could go to PetSmart because someone's out of his health bars. There's crumbles in here now. That's all that's left. Not sponsored, but willing to. When we could go there, and then we could stop in Michael's because the Michael's near us lets dogs in, so I can just quickly run in and grab the proper size frame for my cross stitch. We could do that. Anyway, nearly have the air flaps together, and then I can start piecing it together. Very good, very good. Read about 20 pages and caught up on some messages. Awesome. I did get a message back from Audiobook Girl that I talked to before, because I did find her stuff and I sent her a message. So it might be time. And I got feedback on the spreadsheet, so I can continue working on that tonight. But yeah. I will continue forward. We'll end the stream here. We'll clear up some stream time elsewhere. And we'll hang out. Now, I'll be in the Discord. You know, I'll be around tonight. Tomorrow, busy day. Expect lots of photos of the maze in the city. Yes, we're going to Maze in the City tomorrow, buddy. We're going to go to Corn Maze. And we're going to see, there's petting zoos there, so you can see the goats. Chimkins. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining me today. I appreciate it. We'll have some fun shenanigans coming up. I'll get all these stats going and continue forward with Thunderstorm. I will say for Moody Pick. Is it Moody? No. Is it Moody Pick? I'm opening my calendar. Yeah, Moody Pick. Ready to clean. There's your hint. Get ready to clean. There. Yeah. You whistle so much. Your head is so heavy. You just lay it right on my arm. Yep. Oh, I hate when that happens, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. That's stupid. I'm so sorry. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining me. Download the Herkyet forums. What do you mean? Shouldn't have to download anything. Don't wink at me. I know, it's okay. Ellie Marna was on here earlier, and it was good times. So I wasn't totally alone today, but cool. Cool. Bam. All right. I guess I'm gonna go, you know? Oh, gotcha. Okay. The spreadsheets, that makes sense. All right. I will see you next time, guys. Thanks for joining me. Have a good night. Bye.